Hello? Is this thing on? Dad? I think we're in there. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Friday. We've made it. Weekend business confirmed. How we doing? Today is officially 2 weeks into Path of Exile 2. Still... Whoops. Still nobody's level 100. Unbelievable. But kind of impressive at the same time. That said, I'm nowhere close to myself. I'm not sure I'll get this character to 100. I might just play it for a really long time until I get there and then make another character, but we'll see. For now, our major business is chaos resistance. I was playing last night after ending stream and getting some food and stuff. And anytime I ran into a map that was like stuff full of chaos monsters and I'm throwing poison on the ground and poisoning me every time they shoot me, it was just pain. Even with all the leech we did yesterday, and all the weird defensive changes we've been doing lately, it's a problem. Last night I also spec'd back out of crystalline potential to put it back into enhanced effectiveness, and it was... Our effectiveness was enhanced, believe it or not. However, yeah, still not perfect. And so I think Chaos Resistance is probably the best bet. So, that being the case, we just have to farm up currency, basically. Last night, or a while ago, I got a gold amulet that had like 140 something life and 29 strength on it, and I had it right here for a long time. So I was waiting for a greater chaos res amulet. Not amulet, essence. Last night I got a greater jeweler's orb, and rather than using it, I sold it so I could buy a greater chaos essence. And it turned into this, which I think is overpriced, but there's not one thing on the market like it, so I'm just kind of walking the price down. Anything similar is like, the closest thing was like 100 life and 15 strength and about the same chaos res, and it had like nothing else on it. And that was 2 divines. So I think 7, we may end up going down to like 5. I might not want to go under 5. And it's missing other res, so it's not a perfect amulet and it's not a high chaos res roll either. But I think we may be able to get our first divine that way, whether it's 7 or 5 or maybe even 4. We may be able to get some. For now, we'll leave it. I haven't been logged in very long with it listed at that price, so we'll go with that. Our map pool is still a little skinny because I did keep dying yesterday and off stream as well. The dying did not quite stop the way I wanted it to. Minus 14 max res. You're crazy, dude. I'm trying to die less, not more. Reduce damage from hits, that's fine. I don't have any regals because, once again, I've forgotten to empty my dump tabs. I don't really want to do that right now, so we'll just run them blue. Hopefully we get alchemies out of them. What we were doing was, I found this node with spiderwoods, plus 2 levels. And I kinda wanted to grab this tower and this tower, because this has already been buffed. At least, it's actually been buffed by both of these towers. It was just barely in range of that one, so if we get this one plus that one, that's 2 more tablets on that one zone. And we may be able to get some stuff out of that. Although I'll probably run like 12 or tier 12 or 13. Just so it's like 14 or 15. Yesterday I was having a hard time sustaining maps. while doing 16s and 17s. So that's enough yapping for now. Let's just kill stuff, shall we? I don't see why not. Oh, right before stream, someone showed me hailstorm rounds. And it's like kind of sick actually. Like magnified effect plus stuff that makes it freeze more might actually be pretty sick. So we don't have to rely on the wall or escape shot. So we might be playing around with that a little bit today. For now, we're just gonna run it the old-fashioned way. Oh, another thing I did last night was I converted these 4 points into weapon set points because I realized it's what, minus 8% attack speed, and that was being applied on both weapon sets, which includes escape shot. Escape shot gets a lot slower, or gets a lot faster with attack speed. So reducing the attack speed makes it that much slower, and that's a really bad thing when we need to freeze a bunch of stuff real quick. Also, I was spec'd out all the way to acceleration, and this is like, I don't know, 16? Yeah, 16 speed for 5 points. Attack speed for 5 points. This is 18% attack speed for 5 points. So that's also pretty neat in itself. It's a little less dexterity, so I may end up going back to it, and this has a little bit of movement speed on it, but for now we'll work with it. We're just trying stuff out right now. But putting points back in the double effective attributes put my health from 2,260 to like 2,760. So without like a bazillion life on my gear, it's a little easier to sustain this way. If I find myself at like 3,500 life, maybe I swap back to crystalline perfection or whatever it's called. But for now, this is where we're at. Oh, he had magma barrier the whole time. Not that I could tell. If I do manage to level up today, I'm going to be really tempted to put that point in weapon swap speed. Because it is not as fast as I would like to go from shooting to escape shot back to shooting. Tier 11 from a box. Okay. Only the monsters would learn from that example. I still kind of miss Culling Strike on my fragmentation rounds. We tried that gem yesterday as our 6-1 instead of the bonus damage on armor break. And it was nice, but right now we're using leech support, so it's like 6% physical damage with fragmentation rounds gets leeched. And considering the fact that every time we shoot a frozen enemy, we do about 1 billion physical damage, it's an exaggeration, but we do a lot. We just get a bunch of leech when we freeze a pack, and I feel like packs are where we die more often than like bossing scenarios. Maybe that's because I'm in pack scenarios more often, but that doesn't really change the fact that that's the better idea to try and optimize for at this point. Gold ring. Ooh. One thing I've also decided to start doing is when I find jewelry like that, that's gray, that has real potential to be valuable, I'm just gonna throw an essence at it. Whether it's life or chaos or something. Actually, I gotta check the price of greater life essences. Those greater life essences might be cheaper than chaos ones. Because chaos ones were like 24 exalts. Or 28, I think is what, somewhere around there.
Get out of the way!
This man is double crit resistant between the map and his modifiers. %, max life, gross. Chance to avoid all damage from hits, also gross. Danny, what the hell is this? May just go for the treasure chests rather than the remnants or whatever they're called this time. I learned my lesson with the life regen ones last time. It doesn't sound so bad, but it's bad. I'm about to be surrounded. Whoever does that explosion, I actually need to find out who does that. Is that last time I did an expedition I died, and it's because I couldn't see those. I didn't recognize it at all. You? I just kind of kept exploding and had no idea what the hell was going on. Can't really see anybody doing any specific cast animations when those go off. It's that guy. The Ruined Knight with the big staff. Then again, it just went off as soon as he died, so maybe not? Nope, it's not him. Was it the sword, the shield dude? Maybe it is the mace man. Y'all stop pushing me around, please. I literally can't pierce through them. There's too many. And I think I'm just shooting their shields. This just in, shields are still annoying in Path of Exile 2.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. And Danny will be fine. Wait, we're like full. What the hell? Ah, so it's you. Unearthed Runecaster. I suppose that name checks out. And a gold amulet too. I'll be back for that. Yo, I missed one. Oh, that's why, because it was behind the remnant. No way I would have seen that. What's that? Mana when used, increased charges, maximum energy shield. That belongs there. There. Essence. 41 life. Not ideal. Mana regen. Wow. I still have no regals, but we'll throw that in there for now. Same problem with that one. Actually, we have Chaos one. 14 to Chaos Res. What happens if we augment? That's a good start.
Hello there.
Yeah, these are way cheaper than Greater Chaos. I'll just do that right now. It might not be as guaranteed as the problem. Like, I might get life regen. Or that. Wait a minute, I used it on the wrong amulet. I got excited. Shit. Alba, give me another one. 31, damn it. I mean, it may still sell for a little bit. I was hoping for a second, like a third rarity modifier. I think there's potential for that. Let's do a little price check, shall we? What do we got here? Life rarity. Life rarity chaos res. And then a second group with at least one of fire or lightning res. We'll go with 10, 20, 20. Sorry, how about on a gold amulet? Ah, that's with 1 resistance. Has more life than I do. Okay, now how about both? How about both in any amount? Let's start at 5, dude, shall we? We can always whack it down later. If it had hit a little more life, then I'd feel a little more confident in that price, but... Or even higher, but... Only 40 life. It's a little bit of a bummer. Crit bonus. It's tier 1% fizz and tier 1 crit bonus. Yikes. Not gonna lie, I think I'm thinking of speccing my Atlas tree into essences a little heavier, if I have any points in it at all. I know I did at one point. I may have taken them out though. Honestly, I might actually use that amulet we just made. Now that I'm thinking about it. Problem is we lose so much life. I'd also have to re-anoint it. Then again, if we were fine running around at 2300 yesterday. Maps complete, sweet enough. We would lose 84 life and 2 res? No, 4 res. Just kidding, 6 res. Rarity, 6 rarity. We'd lose 39 cold res. That would put us at 82, which isn't really ideal, but would give us a little more wiggle room on the other ones. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that. One of these days I'll recombobulate all those. It's just not today. Or at least not on stream today. I might do it later off stream. Because I wanted to have those for a video that I'm intending to complete tonight after I finish the stream. Quantity of waystones found in your maps. Sick, dude. Although, do I have a breach tablet? I have delirium. And expedition. I believe the tower is next. Ritual delirium expedition. Tower is next. And then we go to there. And then either there or there. And then off to the tower, depending on how it goes. Or on how the map is shaped. Tier 2 will be fine. Well, it's actually a tier 3 zone. Let's go.
Back down or die.
Since he's here, we may as well kill the rare. I need more regal shards anyways. What's that? Not great. I'll stay in there. This is what I mean. This is a tier 2 map and I run into a chaos dude and suddenly my health is like
Nice.
even 20. Getting 20% chunked in a tier 2 map is like not a great feeling.
Get out of the way.
Out we go. We actually, like, per what we put into that map, an Exile and 5 rares is pretty sick. I'm sorry, 4 rares and a quality piece of gear. Val Factory. Oh, we're not going there. Let's use the Delirium tablet. Damn, we missed. But I did add quantity there, so it's not the end of the world. Plus, we'll get Delirium there and there. No harm in it. Do I have more tier 12s? I have at least one more. Feeble, elemental weakness, and poison on hit. That'll be fun. We'll run that. Actually, maybe we should save that one for Spiderwoods. Maybe we try and roll another one. We'll worry about it after this.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Stupid beast.
Get out of the way!
Not a drowning orb. I did not see that was the edge of the wall. There's a drowning orb on me. That was terrifying. I think killing rares is really what you need to do in a Delirium. I think that keeps the timer going for a while. Even if it takes a while to get them. There's the rare. Oh, it seems like it's too long. Let me in. Yeah, we may not be able to get that one. Honestly, I've gotten a level 5 Delirium reward on tier 15, and it still only gave me like 2 or 3 emotions, so. And I think I got like maybe 5 Simulacrum Splinters. So all things considered, not much different. What's that? That Hinderer aura was also annoying as hell. Dancing Mirage. Oh yeah, we got that the other day. Maybe not yesterday, but the day before that, I think. Precursor tap. Fuck. I forgot to respec my Atlas. I'm doing it right now before I forget again, because if I don't do it right now, I'll start the next map and then realize it right afterwards again. So I kind of wanted to take out reduce or increase magic size, more pack size. We don't need all that. What we need is both of the essence notables. So I believe we could find up to 4 essences in there. I think I'll leave rare monsters. Actually, you know what? I could take out these two. What if I just want essence all over the place? It's 18%. I'm not really willing to take out chance for higher tier waystones. Alright. That won't take effect this map, but when we start the next one, we're much more likely to get essence. And a small chance at getting 2 additional ones. So surely at some point we'll start getting the essences we need, so I don't have to buy them myself. A shrine. There's a river lady here. The cage god. Drowning orbs everywhere. My least favorite. Oh, hey. Turns out we didn't need the extra chance at essence in this map. I think we need to cool our jets for a second, though. I'm a wee bit surrounded and getting armor broken and stuff. It's all kind of unpleasant. Alright, buddy, let's get you out of there. I think I'm gonna wait. Chaotic plants release explosive pods. I'm gonna wait until after we finish the map to even think about trying those. Last time I did that, it did not end well. I got down to like 3 rares on the map. Did the 4th ritual and then died in it before I could finish the map. It was a little heartbreaking, not gonna lie. Pretty sure those are the only 4 monsters we killed in the circle that spawned there. The rest ran out to meet me while I was approaching it. But yeah. Areas like this are why Ritual is so scary. Like, with volatile plants, I'll have no room to run around. It's kind of why I don't want to do that one. Rude. I think if we actually build up my Chaos Res properly, we will not be having nearly as bad a time in here, because there's so much just like poison and stuff on the ground. Poison enemies. Actually, that poison doesn't do damage. Either way, the Rotting Hulks, I believe their vomit attack does a bunch of chaos damage. Like 60% certain of that. And I've been one shot by that before, and so it'll at least help in that regard. Oh yes, 9 grenades at my feet. My favorite.
This!
Proximal tangibility. That's a little better. Our room. That has no rolls on it, so any you find is automatically perfect. Quantity of waystones and rarity. Banger. A banger. Why do I have that? Into the trash. That's my third one of those, but also still no regals. Pretty sure mine is better than the one I got last time. I wonder if increased chance at essence is an increased chance at turning a rare monster into an essence monster, or like an essence getting added to a map means it adds an extra rare monster. I wonder. Either way you like it, I agree. What's up, Dag? My guess would be the second one, though. Why would they give us free monsters like that? Especially since you get to pre-drop a bell. Suppose that's fair. Guess we'll go this way. Kind of perfectly between them.
Dodge this!
Going pretty good today? Hell yeah. You'll have to see it. We did already in the Greater Jewelers. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good day. Wow. Tier 6 spell damage, tier 5 cast speed, tier 5 intelligence. I'm pretty sure spell levels are a suffix, and I feel like not having those is kind of a problem. "20 move speed, double res with no life on them." Ooh. Turns out if those mushroom dudes summon a bunch of mushrooms and then die, they don't finish their animation. They just, the mushrooms on the ground just explode. Kind of toxic. Am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Went to bed a little earlier last night than usual, so I got a little more sleep. Feel a little better than I did yesterday. Had a pretty good sized breakfast before starting as well, so... Well, bigger than usual. So that also helps. And I made, last night I made an amulet that's worth at least a couple div. And today I made an amulet that's worth at least a couple div. It's just a matter of selling them. I believe right now I have them overpriced. I'd rather take my time selling them than underprice them. He regens life and turns off my regen. That's toxic. Basically unfair. Had more luck selling stuff for many exalts than a few do. Gotcha. Hey, yo, Toby. Fucking yeet, yeet. Thank you for gifting out those 2 subs. Hell yeah. Turns out, I have no audio for gifted subs on the alerts, but I appreciate it. I really need to mess with my alerts. I've been meaning to do it for like a month now. Hope you're doing well, sir. Oh, hey, an Exaltador.
No room.
No room. Killjoy.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
What? Life flasks do not recover life. On kill effects happen twice. Okay. So like life on kill? Is there anything else? I imagine... I wonder if this one would... The implicit on this mace would happen twice with those. You double explode them on critical kill. But then again, I think that kind of consumes the corpse, so I don't know if it would be around to explode a second time. Rog's got a donut? Hell yeah. We're not... We are done with that map, right? Yeah. Did I leave anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, yeah, the rare. I could do the essence. I'm sorry, the ritual. But it's volatile plants, and half of the rituals look like this, where I have barely half of the radius to run around in. So I kind of just don't want to bother. Oh, there was a plate belt right there. Let me in. I feel like plate belts may not be the best, but also I wouldn't mind having one. Where did my map go? We have one more to do. I got a tier 13. Thanks for nothing, video game. What about this one? Array monsters have an additional modifier. Nice. Steaming Springs. We're gonna go to that tower and use the tablet, and then we're gonna go to Spiderwoods with the bus. We have kind of a banger tier 12 Waystone that I want to run there. With 2 levels, it'll be basically 14. But first, we have to survive this one, which is also +2. And Delirium as well. Where's the rares? I don't want to deal with individual armadillos. That man just rolled over the crevasse. What? It's a little better. Yo, seriously, where the fuck are the enemies? There's one.
Simple enough.
Yeah, delirium ended. The moment I found a rare, because the entire map is made of these roly-polies. I suppose it's like spin to win in a way, just in a different way than usual.
Bloody beautiful.
I think I've been doing the wrong thing against them. I should just auto frost wall them. They're big enough to detonate the glacial or the ice shards themselves, so shouldn't be a problem. Proximal tangibility with temporal bubble. What a combo. Roa hide coat. Tier 3 ultimate life flask. I wonder what's on that.
Break ya. Not yet.
I'm a little bummed we didn't get more out of that delirium, but can't say I didn't try. I got like halfway across the map by the time it ended. It's just there was nothing to fight. An unfortunate direction for us to run. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice. You put that urn away. Works for me. I think it's really funny that instead of having explode on death, the porcupines just have an attack that lets them yeet all their spines. And like visually, they actually lose their spines, so it's like a one-time thing. We'll go this way first. There were too many antlion packs on this map. There's basically no enemies here. Feels like. Also, I'm starting to wonder if like having a bunch of extra monster packs is kind of like detrimental to the map. Like, I'm not sure if more packs means more rares. So if you have more packs, that just kind of means you're diluting away from the rares. Or that would mean that, if that's the case.
Day's work.
Either way, it makes it take way longer to get the maps, get the rares revealed on the map. If you have like 40% more monsters in the map. A new tablet, wow. I've seen I made a video about how to use precursor tablets because it's not really very apparent at the very start. And several people have commented on that video saying they've made it like so many tiers into maps and they've yet to see a single precursor tablet. And like, they're not very common. Like, you don't get them every map. Like, I'm spec'd into them and I only get them every couple maps. But like, I just wonder if people are missing it because there's no loot filter. That was a pretty nice little pile of stuff. More waystone quantity. More rarity. Actual W. That is my base. But it can have either... Actually, it has no room for any more prefixes. Unfortunately. What is this? Brisk rafting. Incredible. That goes here. So that map's done. Time for... Actually, no, we had more to pick up. Delirium didn't go so well, but I take no responsibility for that. 2 seconds. Superior Stone Charm. Every time I've corrupted a superior charm, it has a lost quality. I think that's everything. If it's not, too bad. Let's corrupt this and see what happens. I didn't see what the starting thing is, but I'm pretty sure it went down. Historically speaking, that would be accurate. Now then, another tier 2. Into the tower. Once we finish this and use the precursor tablet, that'll be 4 tablets worth of stuff on a map with a boss, corruption, irradiation, ritual, and I think that's it. I believe I'm in the floor. Hey, what's up, Toby? Had to get your 2 phone. Dear goodness. Gifted for the pet, and it's me who spoke. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, congratulations on your pet, sir. I appreciate the subs. Just try not to attack your pet, because ever since I've had him on, like once every other map, when he's running at me, I accidentally shoot at him because I think he's a bad guy. Scares the hell out of me every time. So the question is, do we use this regular one with a bunch of rarity and quantity of waystones? Or do we try and add another league mechanic to the Spider Woods? I think probably just buffing everything is probably a better idea. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't mind one bit. Yo, more chance at essence? Do we have more? Yeah, that's 18. So we could get 18 with more rare monsters, or we can get 10 with more rarity. And I think rarity is probably better for a boss map. Alright. buddy. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask Toby, is that your first character you're playing, or is that a second or third? Are you an alt kind of person, or do you stick with one character for a long time? Enfeeble, elemental weakness, yeah. They like mapping so far? A little concerned after watching the trailer. I think it's pretty interesting. I like it more than the usual Atlas. I just think it has some things I would like to see changed. A lot of people really don't like towers. At least the running them process. And I agree with that. I like their functionality. Like, I think the precursor tablets are really, really cool. I don't really mind the one death per map thing. It's difficult, but I think we'll get used to it. And I think it should be a little easier to find the citadels. I had to go like a really long way to even find the one that I have found. And thankfully I found two of them right next to each other. So we'll probably, if we get a tier 15 waystone today, I might try that today. You have two characters, but one's just for the meme? Hell yeah. I've yet to try the pinnacle boss. And I've heard there's some bullshit in that pinnacle boss fight, which... judging by how I feel about the final boss of Sanctum, or the Trial of the Sycama, that fight has some bullshit in it. And it sounds like there's more of the same bullshit in the final fight, so I'm not sure how I'll feel about that, but we have to get there first. Getting Gunter is a beautiful name. Hell yeah. Name reserved. Didn't see any pinnacle bosses up till now. Yeah, it's like the final Atlas boss. When we finish these quests, we'll get to go fight him. I have not seen anything about the boss. I don't even know what he looks like. I just heard a relatively spoiler-free summary of someone's thoughts on it. Hell yeah. I mean, that tracks. The name checks out. Hey yo, tier 14, let's go. Best character so far was Sparkling Old Man. Was it a Templar in Path of Exile 1? A huge gift for naming things. Hell yeah. For my first character in Path of Exile 1, I named it Waluko. Shocker, I know. And then it's just like Willook plus something to do with what I'm doing in the build. It's a little less creative. So it seems I'll probably be following the same convention here. Played Lightning Strike and got gifted a Mage Blood? Ah, hell yeah. Just 400 divs, just like that. Sheesh. You better enjoy that thing. Would you want to get to level 100 without it, just to say you did it? More ritual. What is this? Tornadoes of rats. We may be able to handle that one. Character was the first you ever solo. Gotcha, gotcha. Hell yeah. It's definitely a hell of a grind, but when you do get it done, it feels really good. I think I've gotten two level 100s? Maybe 3? I don't remember.
Need a sec.
I'd kind of like to get this character to level 100 just to say all of my PoE 2 characters are level 100. Even if it's just one, it still counts. That is a long grind. And I might want to try a different character before then. Also, before we even think about that, I'd have to find a way to stop dying. That's a lot of energy shield. You have a quest you can't complete? What's it called? Ascent to power. I got you. Are you in Act 2 or are you in... I'm sorry, are you in Act 2 for the first time or the second time? I didn't see what level you were on when I was in the Discord.
Close and personal.
Well, either way, that's just kind of gonna stay there until you finish your 4th ascendancy, which is like a long way off. Yeah, if you've already found... if you have already found this place called the Trial of the Sekimos, then that's all that quest is trying to get you to do, so you can go back there and do the that trial for your ascendancy points. It's just like the the quest in PvE1 that says that it's just kind of always there, and it says, "Go complete all the ascendancy trials." Okay, I'll get to it. Tier 10. No, a rare plate though. I'm interested. Temporal bubble sucks.
Not yet.
We could just crit, please. That'd be great. Enfeeble is one hell of a drug. Armor plus armor. Also, we got a life essence there. Kinda nice. What languages do I speak? I only speak English. I've taken, in high school I took 2 years of French, but I've since forgotten it all. I can read Cyrillic, but I can't really translate it. I can at least sound it out though, so that's cool. But that's about it. I'd like to learn more of Russian and then also Japanese, because I watch far too much anime, and it'd be really nice to be able to watch without subtitles. But it's not really something I ever really put any active effort into. Hey, yo, what now? Yo, what about German? I don't know, it was just never really my thing. I never really had a reason to want to learn German. But the reason I learned how to read Cyrillic was because I was playing DayZ, and all of the town names are written only in Cyrillic. And so I got tired of not being able to tell where the hell I was, so I just learned the alphabet. And then I got really heavy into Tarkov, or Escape from Tarkov, if you haven't heard of it. It's like a Russian first-person survival shooter kind of thing. Super difficult, but a good time. And so being able to read was a little bit helpful in that as well. Yeah, I've heard that. It was like there was like supposed to be a vote, or there was a vote, and English only barely won out. Or wait, does the US have an official language? I don't remember if there was a vote and it went to English, or they didn't have the vote. Yeah, they didn't have the vote. The US does not have an official language. Because the federal government allows Americans to speak any language they want. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I know there's a lot of history of like with a lot of German-speaking communities in the US. I have other things I should regal. What the hell? I appreciate it, but it'll be alright. I could have more if I would disenchant all these. I'm just lazy. Oh shit. I thought we were done with that map for a moment. We did not fight the boss. Well, there's still plenty to go in there. My inventory just got full. Exile. That's a good way to start filling my inventory again.
Beautiful.
There's a rare over there somewhere. Most effective way to get some decent leech? The only way that I've noticed any amount of leech. Well, I guess there's two spots you can do it. You can get it on your weapon. It takes up a suffix, which is may not be ideal because you'd have to give up like either crit bonus, crit chance, or like projectile skill levels or something. So you can get like 6% or something on your weapon. But right now I'm getting all of my leech from the Life Thief support gem on my main ability. I feel like this is really only working out for me though at 6% because fragmentation rounds, like versus frozen enemies, gains. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Versus frozen, fragmentation rounds against a normal enemy does 65% weapon damage per hit. Per like fragment that hits a dude. Versus a frozen enemy, they do, each fragment does 1,262% of my weapon damage. So because we get such an unbelievably high amount of physical damage every time we hit something that's frozen, I feel like that's the only thing that's making us leech any reasonable amount at all. So I feel like if someone's using a different ability, it would be, they would need more like 10 or 12%. $40k damage? It's okay, yeah, it's like 20 times more than what I have on the normal hit. That's why we freeze stuff all the time. High velocity could work, yeah. Because it also, it's not 20 times or 20x or whatever, it's but still triple, I think is what it was when I looked at it on your stream. That should still help. Especially if you can armor break multiple things at a time. I know one person has said, or one person told me they were using gas grenade to break things armor. I don't know if that's an inherent property of that ability. Actually, do I have a gem right now? I don't. Do I have gas grenade over here? No, I put flash grenade on. But if you could break a bunch of things armor at the same time through like armor piercing rounds or a grenade or something, and then pierce through a bunch of them with high velocity, then you'll get like a ton of leech. Works with a support poison gem. Ah, right. I forgot about that one. I used that for a little bit. That's, all that bonus damage is why when we freeze a rare like that, and we crit, we just delete the entire rare. Wait, level 16, 872% attack damage against armor broke enemies? Hell yeah. And the, what's the default, like the normal hit? For high velocity rounds. I think I have a gem here for it. No, I took that one out too. Shit. Normal 385. Okay, so it's a little over double then. Pretty good. Damage taken from minions first. I need to just clear out all the plebs so I'm not getting swarmed. Then I can focus on that dude. Play with the inevitable critical. Hell yeah. I'm using that as now right well. Dear fuck, I wish I could speak English. I am playing with that as well right now. on fragmentation shots. But I'm also using the thing that says get 100% increased crit damage bonus at the cost of a big chunk of your crit chance. What is that? It's bad. Wow. Just for moderation purposes, I would like to keep the chat like 99+% English. But I'm not sure what that means. Yo, what in the rear? What? Ah, I got you. You mean there's more language learning apps than Duolingo? This is unheard of. Preposterous. For real. Unbelievable. We were supposed to let them have a monopoly on that shit. We'll keep this one in my pocket so I don't forget that I have it. That goes right there, and we go. Even if we die to this boss, this has been a pretty darn good map already. Of course, I'd really like to not die to the boss, but we'll see what it is first. Is there? I don't know if I agree with that statement. America, fuck yeah. Land of Taco Bell, Target, and guns. Top secret. It's true. We weren't supposed to tell anybody. Bro, what is with these ritual places? There's like no room to do anything there. I just want to full clear the area around the boss so that if I do need to run away from the boss, I don't run into like more stuff. If I'm already stressed and that happens, I'm just gonna lose my mind. Alright. Can we sneak a spy what boss it is? Is that him or is that a tree? A worm regards? You're not wrong. I mean, I imagine it's a spider of some kind. I just can't think. Oh, it's not a spider of some kind. It was all a ruse. A cruel trick. This guy shouldn't be too bad. My biggest worry is he might have a bunch of chaos damage, which I am not great at dealing with. Well, his hits are just physical damage, so that doesn't matter. He's resistant to cold, but maybe I can still freeze him. One of the Ents, for real. He's an angry one, though. The problem with trying to freeze bosses is it takes so long. So I use... Oh, my damn. Speaking of chaos damage. Well, we just ate both of those slams and I survived, so I think we're okay. He just bit his arm off. What? Is that how he was summoning new little tentacle things the whole time? What the hell? I never saw that animation before. Uh-oh. He eats only plants, he's a vegan. Not sure how I feel about that in this context. I mean, I guess that's kind of how plants are anyways, though, isn't it? Not my plants? I mean, what are your plants growing? You feed them. It's got what plants crave. They crave that mineral. I guess. But I mean, what is dirt if not like decomposed plants and shit, you know? So if they all grow up in dirt, maybe it is veganism. Honestly, I'm just happy we managed to clear them out. It's also decomposed animals. That's true. So maybe they're omnivores. Well, what's dirt if not stardust that is infested with bacteria? These are the real questions. What if humans were the aliens the whole time? Should we do that ritual? Probably. It's the rat tornado one, so surely it can't be that bad. If we survive this one, I think we'll be okay. In the rest of them. Also, few cars can run on they run on exploding dinosaurs. If that's not the American way, I don't know what is. The American dream is still alive and well. Where are the rituals? I wasn't really planning on doing them, so I didn't pay attention. There's one. Oh. There's room for activities over here. Anything fun in here yet? That is a no. Am I open for slogan suggestions? I'm pretty dedicated to the whole YEET thing because it's been there for like 6 years, but I'm interested to hear the suggestion. Nobody exists on purpose, nobody belongs anywhere, everyone's gonna die. Come watch where we go. I mean, maybe a little nihilistic for my taste, but it's not wrong. $5% XP per map? What level are you up to, sir? 94? 90, damn. Zebra, I'm stuck. A phrase from Rick and Morty. I watched like 2 episodes of Rick and Morty. I was just, I don't know, it didn't grab me. What is that? It's bad. I thought that was a divine for a second. I got all excited. It is an annul. Out of curiosity. I am full of curiosity. I'm not out of it. Do I have a PO2 DB tab open with amulet modifiers up? No, but I can have one in about 3 seconds. Just kidding, PoDB2 is down. Ah, I figured out why. Did I get a mirror drop? Unfortunately, no. Not today and not ever in Path of Exile. Closest I've gotten was I got a House of Mirrors, the card once, and several 7 years bad luck cards, but those are like less exciting. This rat tornado is gonna be the end of me. Survive! Survive!
Another notch on me helmet.
Maybe you can wait. Maybe. That's thinking outside the box right there. How much does it cost to defer that? 540. Sure. 300 off, why not? How do I like Hailstorm? I tried it, it looked really interesting. I just don't have... I didn't put very... I didn't really put any supports into it, is the problem. I should, though. Maybe we do that next map. I think the main thing I thought about it when I used it was the reload seemed weird because it uses... Oh no, it builds up over time. So, yeah, you load and fire all of them at once. So it's interesting, it's just a little limited. But I guess if I replaced Siege Cascade with that. Emergency reload and Shard Scavenger is the way to go. Shard Scavenger. Was that a support? I recognize that name. I used emergency reload, but I usually use that for damage. Aura. Ah. Wrong gen. While active, consuming free shock, ignite, or fully broken armor on an enemy reloads your crossbow only occurs once every 8.4 seconds. Yeah, I think I consume freeze all the time. Through fragmentation rounds. So I think that would just auto reload fragmentation rounds with its one round. Or does it reload all of them? Reloads all of them? Might be able to fit that if I do Get the reload on Hailstorm and High Velocity. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fit that because I would have to get rid of Vitality, Clarity, or Precision. I kind of want all of those. Right, I would have to get rid of Vitality plus one other. Herald of Ice is like all of my clear. So I can't dump that either. What do I have? Let's try more AoE. Where the hell do I have Glaciation right now? I move that gem around all the damn time. What was the cold res pen? Can't believe I wasn't using that already. I need to just throw these red gems somewhere. I will try it out with a genuine set of skill gems just to see how it goes. Or support gems even. I've... Let's do this Willow and try Hailstorm rounds in Delirium. And if it's good, we can try it in Breach as well. The biggest question will be how will we do with our other cold skills with these gems on Hailstorm? We'll have to find out. I mean, we've been using Escape Shot without Glaciation, so that should be fine. That works. Let's kill this rare inside the Delirium. Bro, I'm stuck. I can't see where I can walk.
Bloody beautiful.
Beautiful. Give me the shrine. Yeah, wouldn't you know it? Too much fucking chaos damage. That's why we're after chaos res today. If I can make money. Didn't know for so long that checkpoints can be used to teleport. That's because that is a brand new thing as of like 3 days ago. 2 days ago? It's not been in the game for very long. Yeah, hailstorm rounds is kind of cool, but I kind of like the way I was doing things before that. Actually, no, we leave stun threshold. Chilled ground goes back in. Glacial bolt. Throw that there. Holy Descent is kind of cool, but I don't think I make very good use of it. Seepage and Crypt. Those bosses aren't so bad. We can probably go do them. Oh well, at least we got one Regal Orb out of that map. Glad I took the time to go pick that up. Let's put... Probably not going to use Siege Cascade either, but put that back because I'm used to it there.
Get out of the way!
I have 6 portals, but if you die, you lose them all. The extra portals are there for other people to enter and for you to, like, leave and come back with loot or, like, to get flasks and stuff. That's one of the more controversial decisions in the endgame right now. I don't mind it on principle. It's just a little bit difficult to deal with sometimes. Don't like how it sounds. It's pretty debilitating when you die, but like a lot of people played Path of Exile 1 like kinda... To me it seemed like they were playing pseudo hardcore where it's like you don't want to be dying anyways. This just makes that more the way you have to play, which I don't necessarily hate, but like I don't know, I'm still getting used to it. They may not stick with that forever, but we'll see. They also might just say fuck what everyone thinks and leave it there forever anyways. Don't want to play hardcore? The biggest reason I'm okay with it, because there is one specific reason I'm okay with it. It's because when I have a shitload of XP in my level, like I've made a lot of progress and I'm getting close to leveling up. I think I got hit by a meteor, and then I got slammed. Fuck. Your defense was 6 portals. Yeah. Well, what happens is, I can't go back into that map and get my ass blasted again for another XP penalty. So now I have to try another one. And because I've been forced to cool my jets, I'll probably want to do something easier, which the first time I did something difficult and it didn't work. That time I did something slightly easier in that I ran a magic map instead of a rare map at tier 14. And I still got blasted in there. So I'm just going to run like a lower tier. Instead of just like tilting off the face of the earth and YOLOing into that place 3 more times. Honestly, it's the league mechanics that keep killing me. But like, I feel like I have to do league mechanics if I want to make money. I think that's where we're at right now. I can survive in normal maps most of the time if I don't engage with the league mechanics. But then Delirium gets running and I'm trying to like overextend to clear stuff quickly and you make the most of it, and then I just do exactly what happened there and get surrounded and wombo comboed. Pinnacle bosses are in fact only one try. My biggest issue with that is that it seems they've been enjoying putting one-shot mechanics into the pinnacle bosses, which I think is very dumb. So like, not even anything has anything to do with your gears. If you mess up the mechanic, your character is killed. And I think that's a really, 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 really bad idea. That I wish they would change as soon as possible. Like yesterday, I just got my 4th ascendancy points yesterday after several attempts on the final boss of the Trial of the Sekima, and he has a one-shot mechanic where basically if you don't have enough movement speed, you just can't win. And on top of that, he's like really, really difficult to actually deal with. This was the other problem. There was a bunch of chaos monsters in that area where I died. My chaos res is 23. That is to say, not nearly enough. So you are fucked. It's doable. I believe in you. It's just, I'd say, a little unreasonably difficult. But I suspect there are things that will be balanced as time goes on. There's a lot of people who are concurring that particularly ascendancies are too difficult. And right now the devs are basically, ever since the last patch. Oh no, you don't have to worry about that boss until like well into the endgame. Like you don't even unlock, or you don't even start dropping tokens to get into the 4th ascendancy trial until like level 77 zones. But the devs, ever since the last patch came out, the devs have been pretty much on break for the end of the year. So we won't really get much until sometime in January, probably. Can you dodge roll it? Your dodge roll, what happens is the mechanic starts, a bunch of hourglasses spawn, and you have to go touch all of the hourglasses before time runs out. But the longer that goes on, the more slowed you get. And so the slow includes your dodge roll. And even skills like this one, the escape shot that makes me jump around, that gets slowed by the same amount. But to get your normal ascendancy points, or you don't even have to fight that boss until you are going for your 4th points. But yeah, it's ass. The way I dealt with it is that there are, in the Sanctum, there's relics you can get, the little urns, or the little token things you put in at the start. Some of them give you movement speed, and some of them can reduce the potency of slowing debuffs on you. And I had I had both of those in my relics when I beat him, and then I got the plus 40% movement speed boon from Babala. So in that boss fight, I had like 70% movement speed, and it was easy. But the thing, I think that's a really bad idea, though. Like the fact that that's how that mechanic works is a really bad idea. Because at that point, it's just a knowledge check. Like if you don't know that that's what the fight is, you're gonna get to that point, and then you're gonna get one shot by it, and you're gonna lose your entire Sanctum run. That could take, for me, it was taking like an hour and a half to 2 hours per run to get to him. Sucks harder than an industrial vacuum. You said it. I agree. That man is my least favorite boss in the entire franchise.
Not today.
So there's ways you can get around that mechanic without really having to retool your character specifically. It's just like if you don't get lucky with the boons in the Sanctum on your way there to get the movement speed, and you don't have the relics to do it, then that boss is borderline impossible. And that's not even mentioning the fact that he has like 1 billion health, like an obscene amount of health. Oh, yeah, the timed lava, dude. To change your gems and everything, right? At that point, I got lucky that my boss damage was good enough, but I definitely heard of several people struggling with him. Clean poison making good boss damage, hell yeah. The worst part about that boss in particular is that if you want the reforging bench in town, the little 3-to-1 thing, you have to beat that man. He's the one who unlocks it. Other than that, he doesn't. The quest only gives like gold or something, so thankfully you don't have to do it the second time around in part 2 of the campaign, but. It's really nice to have the reforging bench, so it's kind of an important boss to do if you can. You'll do him dirty this time? You're better than me, I ignored his ass. I believe in you though. I respect the revenge match. Corpse explosion.
Killing.
Yeah, prefixes and suffixes still work the same in this game. It took me a very, very, very long time to notice it, but they do tell you which ones are prefixes and suffixes. It's just like a really thin, mostly transparent little indicator on the left side that says whether, like, which section of modifiers are prefixes and which section are suffixes, and then on the right side it says the tiers. And tiers are backwards in this game compared to PoE 1. In PoE 1, the top tier is tier 1. In PoE 2, the higher the tier, the better. Yeah, I didn't notice until like 10 days after the game came out, and someone else pointed it out to me. A chance orb and a greater jeweler's orb. Fuck yeah, dude.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Guiding palm. I'll recombobulate that later. A full-on chance orb as well. I'm sorry. I've been thinking of trying to make my own loot filter at some point when I have a little bit more time. Maybe if I do that, I should make my own drop sounds. Hey, yo, Tristo. With the raid, thank you, sir. What's up? Hey, Queenie, how you doing? Good to see you again. How was the stream? Make you some sounds in Swiss German. I was thinking more like little different brands of beeps. Hey, yo. Yeah, things are going good. I just got my third greater jeweler's orb. So basically I'm rich. Feels good, man. Yeah, how was your stream? How y'all doing today? For those that don't know me, hi, my name's Uko. I stream here on Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube I make a lot of guide videos about like really beginner stuff. So if you have questions about the game and you're new, my channel's got a lot of stuff about that. And if you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. Yeah. We're just vibing, running through the endgame. Trying to make some money so I can buy some gear with chaos resistance, because I am getting blasted by chaos monsters. Rigged stream went well, just need to get something to eat and vibe to your stream. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Glad to have y'all here. We got 2 level 17 spirit gems. Keep that. I can't even say it's streamer loot because you're also a streamer. It's alright. I probably stole yours. It's my fault. Let's do a wee bit of recombobulating. Chaos? Bro, is PoEDB back? Yes, it's back, thank God. technically speaking, we could get all the way up to 20 to 23% chaos res. It's just I have not gotten more than tier 2 with a res yet, or with an essence yet. I suppose it's not the end of the world. That is a little bit of a bummer though. So is that. If that mod turned into like a second, no, it wouldn't be a second res. If that mod turned into something I cared about on the prefix, then we would use a greater life essence on it. However, I believe that jewelry piece is gone. Let's regal this one too. Do a little more recombobulating. T4 to all res, 23 to lightning res. So that's what, 21 to all res? So it's a total of 44 lightning and 23 of the other ones, 21 of the other ones. But it has no life on it. Really, the only mods I care about on this piece of gear are the two res suffixes. So I could chaos that if I had any. However, I am a broke boy. Aside from the jewelers, or which I could sell for how much now? They're up to 40. I think last night they were like 37. Hell yeah. Stocks as fuck. I could use it, but I think I need the money more right now. What would I use it on? I don't know. We'll find out after I sell it. Escape shot already has 4. Herald of Ice maybe, but I don't know what I would put in there. Yes, my 4 main abilities are already 4 links, or 5 links, I mean. The question is, what do we do with that money? Well, we could try and find a amethyst ring with 15 to all res and more chaos res. That would be very expensive. But that window. And life, of course. On an amethyst ring. To try Big Boy Giant in Act 2. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit. Congratulations. $30x for 12 chaos res. We would actually lose chaos res by putting that ring on. That ring has no life on it. Yo, 27 divines for 23 to chaos res and 16 to all res. It's a pretty damn good implicit roll as well. But this ring is like half of all of the chaos res you need on your entire character. Yeah, 1 divine. How much are divines right now? There's almost certainly more than 60. They are 80. You would need res for starters? Don't we all? That might actually be underpriced. I don't know. Oh, he's got chaos quality on it. That's even funnier. Not capped. Yeah, it doesn't help that with every act you go through, you lose another 10% to all of them, except for chaos. Only fires at 75%. Yeah, I think by the end of Act 2, you're probably... I'm sorry, Act 2 Cruel. You're probably going to want lightning and fire capped. Alright, so we got some more saving to do. That is a good start, though. Did we finish this map? You have 2.7k life? I have 2.7k life. I'm 40 levels higher. What the hell? Oh yeah, because you got way more strength than I do. I remember we talked about this. Map complete. Okay. I remember. You have a 21 chaos res ring but no life? I mean that's still pretty solid. 21's a lot. Don't care, I'm a meat boy. That's right. Hell yeah. That is thick as hell. Enfeebled, chilled ground, and armored. What's the worst that could happen? Also, what's going on, Night Des? How you doing? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, but I'm not going to rush for the delirium. Need some milk, don't we all? What I need actually is some tea. Traded for a few 15 maps if you got them. Oh, I wish I had them. Yeah, in that regard, I'm kind of broke. I lost far too many yesterday, and we've actually spent the entire day today trying to get back up to tier 14 and 15. It also didn't help that I died in 2 tier 14s back to back already today. So if we survive this one, this will be our first successful 14 of the day, at least. I suppose that's actually a good point. I already have no res on my, or no life on my, my prismatic ring that I currently have on. So like, I could just buy a ring with no res, or with no life on it. I don't care that we didn't get much out of that delirium. I'm alive, and that's what matters. Oh no, tired long day, just need to stress test my build now after rebuilding. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well. You got that easy. No, there's guaranteed success. Considering we're using thaumaturgical infusion, like, later in the game, I will probably want unset rings. Because the more support gems we have, the more max res we have, and the more skills we have, the more support gems we get. But for now, I'm just trying to survive.
Today.
Don't you roll at me. One thing I kind of hope they do as early access continues is I kind of hope they make the suffix pool for maps a little bit larger. And preferably with things that are a little less painful. Because I feel like each day there's a different modifier that's like the modifier of the day. Like today it's enfeeble. Yesterday it was monster life. The day before that it was like minus max res. Missed my crafting bench from PB1. Same, dude. There have been some times where I look at an item and I'm just like, man, you got an open prefix. If only I could just craft the light on there. Unfortunately, runes are the only thing we get. But maybe, if enough people complain about it, myself included, maybe they'll let us overwrite them. Being stuck with the one that you put in first is kind of wild. Just GG instantly, pretty much. Unless you want to chaos spam it. Wait, which other relic, Toby? Oh, there's one in each section of the like the other two objectives. Trying to remember which one it was. Oh, it's there's one. I want to say it's the Mastodon Badlands, and the other one should be not Valley of the Titans. Was it? I want to say it was the one, not the Titan Grotto. I think the other one was in Keth. Bone pits? Yeah, it could be there as well. It's like one in this section, one in this section. And I'm pretty sure the one in this section is from Keth. The left one is missing? Yeah, I don't remember which one that is offhand. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to tell. But either way, you go to those zones and you kill stuff, and if it should pop out before too long. About 5% XP per map and 2.5% XP per breach. That seems reasonable, considering breach is the best. Might be wrong, but I think Bone Pits is the one you need to go. Yeah, I think you're right, Queenie. So either Keth or Bone Pits. Tier 13, let's go. The Lightning Shrine is cool and all, however. Anytime I have it active, I'm worried that I'm about to get struck by my own lightning. Seems like even with without glaciation, we're still freezing stuff decently well with glacial bolt. I just wish I could also use multiple support gems. The only way I could possibly do that though is if I take out the double bonuses from stats again, and that's just... We learned yesterday that's not a good idea because it puts me at like 2200 life. And that's not enough. Shit, 2700 is not enough life for me right now. So I really do wonder how much of that is because of my lack of chaos res. It is low. Only have 11 chaos? I mean, it's still tolerable if you don't run into chaos monsters. The problem is, they're just everywhere. And I've gotten this far without having more than like 30. It's just when I'm trying to do like bigger, juicier things than regular maps that it's becoming a problem. Life is king. To a point, you're not wrong. I think there are limits still.
Need a sec.
Oh shit, this is a boss one. I forgot. I thought we were done after that rare. Mercenary's so toxic. Just running around shooting people and calling them idiots. Shooting things is one thing, but calling him an idiot? That's too far. Honestly, you do what your heart desires. Don't let anyone tell you different. You have 1,140 life and 4k ES, but that doubles after the first pack I kill. So you get 8k. Damn, that's a lot. Is it just like a notable that's doubling your ES when you kill stuff? Or is it a legendary or something? A unique even? Grim Beast. I'll have to look that up. Even in PoE1, I was not much of a energy shield enjoyer.
Need a sec.
The first time I tried to make a CI build, I didn't really get the whole when I'm supposed to transition thing, so I ended up dying like 180 times in the campaign or something like that. It was a horrible time. Purely my own, a problem of my own making. However, didn't change the fact that I suffered. Where did the boss health bar go? There we go. You stop that. Energy shield is illegal. I really need more crit chance, man.
Not yet.
The fact that we have to attack so many times for that to even trigger is so saddening. If we could just chunk the boss for 10% of its health every shot, this would be a whole different ballgame.
Close and personal.
Ah, shit.
More time.
Yeet. Thought I picked up a blue thing. Oh well.
No room.
We got ourselves a tier 15 out of that, though. Massive W. Huge gains. And wouldn't you know it, when I didn't overextend in the delirium, I didn't die horribly. Crazy how that works. Do I have... Yeah. I'm tempted to try and use a life essence on that, but I don't think I will. You can still die in a completed map. You can. You can. However, it's not as big a deal if you do die. Because once you complete the map, you've already progressed to this spot. So, like, at least I can move on to new places if I die. If you die before completing the map, then you have to start that spot again. That's probably the thing I hate most about it. But, like, it's reasonable. It makes sense. Wow. Tier 12 life, tier 8 hybrid flat defenses, and physical thorns damage for a third prefix. A tragedy in 3 parts. Oh yeah, I wanted to price check. What do these cost without any life whatsoever? That's 19 chaos right there for 25. Problem is, we have 14 chaos right here already. So actually replacing that chaos ring that we already have is more like will actually give us more chaos than anything. Other option is a belt that has chaos res. But we would want fire, lightning, and chaos. Or we could try all elemental res. See what we get. Just kidding, I guess belts can't have that? Can belts not have chaos? ODB! I need information. They cannot have all res. Chaos, fire, light. $67 exalts for 25 chaos. I would lose literally 100 life there, though. $80x for 23. 5 divs for 22 chaos with 120 life, and a little bit of the other reses. On an ornate belt. 25 divs. For tier 5 chaos, tier 8 lightning, tier 7 fire, and tier 1 life. Seems a little excessive. Oh, that's kind of a nice belt. 2 divs though. I think it's about time to walk down the prices of these a little bit. So we're not quite there yet, even for belts. I can afford to lose that 12 fire res now on the boot socket. It'll put us at 93, which 93 minus 15. Actually, I could not. We can only really lose 10 fire res if I wanted to stay capped in elemental weakness. I'd still have 78, so we'd still be over 75 with elemental weakness. But that doesn't feel very good when we could have 79. Gotta sleep. It is 11 p.m. Tired as fuck. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. And thanks again for the subs. I think before we continue on, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs as well. It's been about 3 hours since I stood up, and we should stretch. But have yourself a good night. Thank you for following as well, Toby. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. Uh, 10 chaos, 63 life, any use ring. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more than that, because this one has 9 and this one has 14 already. So honestly, I may be better off chasing a helmet or boots or something. Maybe even gloves with a little less armor and a little more chaos res. We'll find something, we'll find something. He's rolling, it's blue. Already has life and chaos res. Yeah, I think I'm good. Thank you, though. But if you are new here and you haven't already and you're enjoying the channel, don't forget to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll keep trying to get more tier 15s built up so I can, yeah, do tier 15s. I suppose that would be the reason to do that, wouldn't it? You hit the follow button? No, you didn't. If you clicked where the follow button is and you're already followed, then that's the unfollow button, sir. I regret to inform you. Alright, friends. It's time. Sorry about that. How we doing? What's going on? Let us continue, shall we? So, that last map we did, we cleared the boss, cleared the delirium, and walked out with a tier 15 somewhere. Couldn't tell you where it went, but it's in there. We got a delirium expedition sand spit, or we could keep going this way. You know what we could do? We could try and clear a... Hey, yo, the chunk didn't load in. Could try and clear a... fortress. Please load. This is a real problem. Because it looks like the area that I found the fortress in is simply not loading. If we just scoot this way a bunch and then go to the pin, it'll figure it out. Nope. Do I have to like do maps over there in this general direction to get it to re-show the atlas? Kinda dumb, wouldn't it? Well, there's a tower right there. Let's grab a tier 2 and slam that. Maybe that'll make the game figure itself out. It's not a bad thing to have more towers done.
Lock him in!
Hey. Essence is essence, no matter what level it drops from. Unlike PoE 1. Funny thing is, while we're sprinting through these, I always feel like we find like way more stuff than I should. Like that. Maybe I'm underestimating towers. Or maybe I'm underestimating tier 2s in general. Towers getting your garbage roll max. I suppose that's fair. I'm scared of my garbage roll maps. Gem minus max. Isn't that kind of scary with the ghosts and stuff? Ghosts do a lot of freeze. Have the anti-freeze charm. I suppose that's fair. Yo, 2 shrines? Do I get double the bubbles? Yo, it turns into an aura. That's funny. I don't know if that's on purpose. Oh no, that was always an aura. Never mind. I think I do get double. Yeah. If you get 2 freeze things, you have to double click to right click them off. I mean, look at that. This is a 90-second map. 2 exalts, and a regal, and an essence. Now, Atlas, please load. I'm begging. You're gonna make me do this all the way over there? This fucking video game. Man, I'm gonna die if I do that. That breach in this map. But I kind of want to anyways. Minus max res crit. You know what? Okay, next tower we do, we'll throw that one in there. How about that? Monster res, that's not pleasant, but I put res pen on my escape shot recently. So maybe that'll help. Seriously though, where the hell did I actually go for the tower? Or the citadel? I know I was going southeast. But how far did I go? Was it more this way? If only we had a search function. Yeah, I remember going here. Because, like, I thought it was over in this area. But there's no connectors over here. That's my main point of confusion right now. Whatever. Let's YOLO into this augury. See what happens. Sitting around thinking about it won't do nothing.
Lock him in!
Ah, we eat chaos damage. Gross. Kind of wish we had a little bit more of a safety zone at the start of this map. Getting swarmed from the very beginning is a little difficult sometimes. I wonder if clicking or if acquiring those crystals also pauses the thing, but it looks like it doesn't. That answers that question.
Need more time.
Yeah, those dudes are way too much.
Weak animal. You're dead.
Really important to make sure there's no enemies anywhere nearby when you start pulling that lever, because it's a really long animation and you cannot interrupt it for nothing. Which I think is a bad idea. But it is the reality we are given right now. That was a mistake. I'll stay in here. Oh, hello.
Need more time.
Oops.
Dead wretch.
Topaz ring. Wow. By the way, I think since we respec off of since we respec our tree, our Atlas tree into essence, I feel like we've only seen like 2 more essences. I know we haven't done a shitload of maps, but I was kind of hoping to see a little bit more. Speaking of, I spoke too soon. Never mind. I take it all back. Specking into essence is great. I messed up. Just kidding. Anyone else around? It seems not. This is going to be a crazy room for a breach, honestly. Rage. Crit chance for attack damage. Easy, dude. That's an easy crit bonus or something. Hell yeah, brother. Good enough. Congratulations, sir. Also, I believe I found the answer to my question about essence from earlier. Getting an essence in a map does in fact convert one of the rares already on the map into an essence monster. Because that was the duplicated monster. It's just one of them got turned into essence, the other one didn't. Alrighty. I feel like I should go empty out before starting this, so that if I find something, I have room to pick it up, even if I'm about to die. What do you think about that? What? Bro. Not a duplicated monster. Okay. Time for the breach. It'll be fine, right? Surely it'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I'm not scared, you are. Chaos damage, no! There's a rare in here somewhere. Found him. Let's go. I got it. Easy, dude. A breach ring. Maximum quality is 50%. What? 2 breach rings. 3 breach rings. Alright. W. I could recombobulate them. Yo, they look so much cooler. I'm breach, bitch. 6 to 14 phase 2 attacks. Okay. That's a start. All right. No fucking way, dude. How many? I got 61. Essence. They're down to 5 now. No whammies. Give me 100 plus. Bro. You're fucking lying to me. I hate it here. I hate it even more. Motherfucker. Okay. I'll probably throw chaos at that, honestly. If I had any. Also, we actually got like 9 splinters there. I think that's the most I've ever gotten. Puts us to a total of 47. We're almost a 1/6 of the way to a breach boss. What I did not find is a breach tablet, which is kind of a bummer. "32 splinters in one map because of 2." Oh, it is possible to get more than 1 breach. Interesting. I kind of want to recombobulate these, actually. Yeah, definitely Minus 10 max res and extra chaos. That map is cursed. Making a triple cursed tier 14. Look at that. It kind of is. That one's going in a tower. Interestingly enough, this is maximum player reses, not maximum elemental res, so that probably includes chaos. Okay, now did that render in the rest of my atlas so I can go find the boss fight that I want to do? Nope. We have to re-explore our atlas, turns out. We're at the... We're only as far as the seer. Meaning we still have a ways to go. Well. Nothing for it, I suppose. Tolerable. Bruh. So I basically never want to do maps anywhere near the home point again, because if I do, then I'm gonna have to do this again if I want to go back further out. Plus, what happens if I have no maps to do out in the areas that I need to re-render the zone? Breaches have increased monster density? Hell yeah, brother. Zone level 14, or zone tier 14, basically. Nothing wrong with that. Damn, have you done a breach boss yet? Negative. Unforge. About 50 splinters short. I see, I see.
Personal.
I just saw my character like fidgeting with the crossbow every time I right clicked, because right now I'm like mashing the right click button to try and fire it as often as I can, but for a moment it looked like my character was just going like every time I right clicked and he wasn't firing. Glad you're posting that. How dare you? Concealing information from me, sir? I see how it is. I get it. It's okay. Alright. But only this time. I take personal offense to honest mistakes. Sure. Is it 1 away? It's 10 away. Close enough. Are you gonna YOLO right into it the moment you get one, or are you gonna wait a little bit? Or sell it? Can't imagine those are cheap. Depends on how spicy you're feeling. Valid. They're about a divine each. It's actually a little cheaper than I thought, but that's still a good chunk of money. Must leave, go luck. Alright, sir. Go left to you as well. Really want to do the breach, but I also really don't want to fail this map. That's close. Can't blow up corpses where there are no corpses. How much armor do you have, sir? 35k or so? Every time I see a gold circlet, I think I got a piece of rarity jewelry. Then I get disappointed because it's an energy shield base. 3 exalts. Fire bad.
Need a sec.
One rare remains and is way back at the damn beginning. Okay, big brain play. Open the portal. We go kill the rare, we log out, and we come back to right here. I could have taken the unexplored way to get there, but I didn't really want to take the risk of fighting a bunch of like common mobs. Would have made the map take like 3 times longer. Steel-toed boots.
Well, well, look at this.
Look at that. Oh no, my connection got lost. Oh, what a shame. Oops. Got ourselves a 14 there. Wow, what a conveniently placed portal right next to the breach.
Dodge this.
Chaos damage. Fuck out. Leave me alone. I'm scared. We lived. Good thing we have all these health points. Yeah, bro, I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. I don't think I killed it. I believe the breach closed. So it turns out, breach plus delirium, a little bit more spicy than usual. Not delirium, breach plus beyond. But we got one catalyst. We didn't die despite things looking very dicey there for a moment. So, could have been worse, I suppose. Can I see the map I actually want to do yet? Yes, I can. Maybe. I need to get there first. So one more map, then we can actually try Doriani again. Let's do it. That's fine, I'm not going to bother regaling it. Oh, it's connected right there. I see, I see. Somehow I think we're actually slightly higher on XP than we started. Despite all those deaths. Because the XP per hour usually doesn't say anything if you've lost XP for the day. Or since it reset. Actually, no, that's not true. I just relogged, so it reset it. Never mind. Never mind. Never knew what hit him. Another one. Whoa. This map has like a bunch of dogs and then a bunch of the slowest enemies I've ever seen. just begging for one crit, please. Just one, with my 20% chance. 24 rarity crit chance, max life and fire res. If it hit double defense modifiers with that, that'd be pretty solid. What's this? Quantity and magic monsters on a blacksmith strongbox. No, like, volatile cores or anything like that, thankfully. Where's the rest of them? Is it you? It was. All that for nothing. See, that's a little better. Nice. Just one left. And it's Omniscience with speed on it, actually. Hell yeah. So naturally they have the little time bubbles from the Sanctum boss.
Who's next?
Who's next is Doriani, dude. My problem the first time I fought Doriani was I didn't have enough damage, and I didn't have enough sustain.
Gotta stay quick.
Like, I basically had to continually pound flasks the entire time. And I just didn't have the damage to kill him before I ran out. But now, I have more res, I have more defense, I have more... I might not have more life. I have more damage. And I have more leech. So basically, we have this guaranteed, pretty much. We just have to not do something silly like die on the way there. I'm certain I do have a tier 15 of some kind somewhere. Could have sworn I did anyway. There it is. Damage as extra fire, that's fine. Like, if there had to be an elemental damage as extra, fire is the one we would want it to be. Yeah, alright. The Stone Citadel. Attempt number 2. We got lucky and found 2 right next to each other. I don't know if that's always the case, but it's what we did. How much armor do you have? It is double extra damage. Love to see it. Oh, and he had powerful minions. Bro, can we fuck off, please? Dear goodness. Good thing we had all that max res. I think the boss is actually that way. Ooh, treasure. That's gonna hurt.
Close and personal.
think I want to stick to as far to the outside as possible. At least until we clear the boss. I think that bridge usually means we're at about the halfway point.
Get out of the way!
Doriani, I've come to bargain. Where is he? I thought this would be his room. That's not it either. Alright, now, Mr. Doriani, I've come to bargain.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come.
It's true.
For me. Inevitable.
What energy shield?
Pathetic. Nothing can stand against us. Ignition. Let's see how you handle this.
Howie.
Nothing can stand against us. You will burn.
I got fire rays.
Behold.
And lightning rays too.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
I can't shoot him.
I will succeed. allow you to interfere. How foolish! The end of the world is nigh. Face the might of the Val!
See, when the boss is big enough to catch every single pellet, we actually do kind of awesome damage, I think. Also when we crit, but that's a separate issue.
Aziri will soon begin her ascension.
Ow!
Out of my way or die!
I was not ready for that one. I'll admit. I don't remember ever seeing that one. Okay. Maybe we need a little more of that lightning, that max lightning res from our ascendancy. Or maybe I just need to pay more attention because I was just looking at the health bar the whole time. Either way, that's a bummer because now I have to find it again. Son of a bitch. Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe we keep going the same direction then? Oh no, we hit a point where I couldn't actually do that. That was the whole reason we started going west. Because right here, we can't go to these 3 nodes. We can't go over here. Like there's no continuation right there. None here. There's right there, so I guess we could go around. But I did this sand spit 3 times and died 3 times. So I kind of gave up on that one, but maybe we should try again. Surely this time it won't go poorly, right? We'll even do a tier 12 to give ourselves hope. Honestly, we may have had a better chance of surviving that lightning thing without the extra elemental damage. As extra damage is fire, whatever it was. We do have a lot of res, but took a lot of damage there. Alright. Maybe we can clear this map this time.
Lock him in!
What? The Chaos Beams? Aren't those breach monsters? Hey, yo.
Get out of the way!
Works for me. No drowning today, if you please. We had that happen yesterday, and it was like the worst thing ever. So I ended up I used escape shot right next to a wall as a drowning orb formed at my feet. So escape shot did not move me at all, and I could not change my position because I was stuck in escape shot, so I drowned. Quantifiably the worst moment ever. Physical 2 attacks with some fire res. Map still ain't done, so there's gotta be something around here. Not quite an actual one-shot, but real close. Speaking of real close. Didn't really get shit, but that's not exactly surprising, is it? We were really just trying to clear this one, because it was a cursed spot on my map, if ever there was one. I've never died on a single spot as many times as I've died on this one. But hey, it all worked out this time. Just go a couple tiers lower and take your time. Lightning, crit chance for spells, intelligence. Oh, we got a chaos orb. Fix my ring, please. I couldn't even tell you. Oh no, it hit the physical damage to attacks and gave it a lower value, I think. Okay, I'm done with that ring. It's broken. I think I was gonna run this tier 13 on one of the bosses. Then I ended up rolling a different one, I'm pretty sure. Val Foundry is the magma boss. Not exactly interested in chasing that down. Whoops. Seepage. Backwash. Oasis. I can't see what that one is yet. We're entering whole new territory. Let's see what happens. I've been spending the past couple days kind of clearing around the same areas. And we just haven't been finding stuff.
Dodge this!
I wonder if there's any way I could spec into area of effect for escape shot. Hello. Every time I see those dudes explode, I assume they're gonna hurt like hell, and then they do basically nothing. But I assume that they're chaos damage because they're purple. But due to how much damage they do or don't do, kind of starting to think they don't do chaos damage. All in a day's work. Oh, they're over there, over there. Didn't get shit for waystones, but again, this was... Oh no, wait. This is 190% increased waystones. What a bummer. It's not a ton, but it's more than a little. Yo, I haven't seen that map in forever. Oh, so that's Meyer. The boss for Meyer is the Ice Witch. But I think before we do the next map, I need to get up and grab a snack. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even out already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we'll do backwash. We'll do that map. We'll hope there's a boss right here, and that we can buff it with that tower there. But yeah, maybe we can find another citadel before too long, hopefully. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get back. Yeet. Alright, friends. Sorry about that. Had a big old glass of milk and some cookies. But the first glass I poured was... The milk had gone sour. Thankfully, we had some backup. But it was good. It was very good. And I'm now ready to pick up where we left off. And that is right after getting my ass kicked by Doriani and trying to find where to go next. So, that's where we're at. We were going to go right here. Really hoping for a boss right there because the boss in that map is Double Hillock from Act 1. And they both individually drop the same amount of loot as one normal boss. So it's basically double boss loot for a very easy boss fight. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have unspec'd these points. I bet that made the boss more difficult. The Doriani fight. I forgot about that entirely. We're gonna hold on to this tier 14 until I get some irradiation going in this side of the map. Or maybe we use that during the boss. Do I have Regal? I sure do. Monster damage. Not ideal, but we'll be okay, I think. I should really consolidate my maps again. There's another 12. There's another 12. A wiser person would just do this. That's all of them. But we roll the map first. That might help. Triple prefix all the way across the sky. It's got a pretty nice two-handed mace that gives +3 to all melee skills. Hell yeah. Should be fun. Congratulations. How are you doing today, Sean? Other than, you know, enjoying the weapon upgrade. Pretty good? Hell yeah. Doing a lot more damage with two-handed now? Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do that. We're doing pretty good. I failed a boss that was a little painful just a little bit ago. Because we have to... It's one of the bosses we need for these quest objectives over here, and that was the last one I knew the location of, so now I have to go find another one to try again. What the chaos? Hello? If we could slam life onto that, that'd be great. I would like to use it, but it also doesn't have nearly as many resistances as my current belt does. So we would have to reconfigure a little bit. 34% increased crit bonus. Oh, by the way, Sean, in case you didn't know, if you have any blacksmith whetstones, make sure to use those on your weapons when you can, because whetstones add quality to your weapons, and on weapons that gives like more flat physical damage. So by putting 20% quality on it, which is the maximum, you just get like even more damage. Owie. Hell yeah. Like, as soon as I end the stream tonight, I was planning on making or finishing a video that I have in the works about, basically how to get the most out of the items that drop. But if you find a piece of gear that says superior on it, you can take that to the town at the salvage bench and break it down, and you'll get those either blacksmith whetstones or armorer scraps, I think they're called. And those currencies let you add quality to whatever you want. Or Arcanist Citrus, that's true. Although I don't know what quality does to the wands, because they don't have like base damage. Does it add quality to the ability that they give? Also, what's up, Semper? How you doing? How you been, buddy? What in the explosive shot? About to find out if I have jury duty next week. Can I get a dab for good luck? Fucking yeet. Dab that jury duty away. I had to double dab to keep it double far away. All three of its suffixes are full, so this has to be a prefix. There's no jury service scheduled for the week of December 23rd through 27th, and your jury service term has ended. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah. Easy service dodge. Fucking yeet. Yo, do I have the thing that's double exalts per exalt? Yeah, we'll do that. Hiya! Life and life recovery rate from flasks. What does my res look like if I put... I actually lose all of my res. I mean, I'm still technically capped on fire res. It's just not my cap. And that what? Almost doubles my chaos res? Almost. What if we do... I don't think we got shit out of that. How much are lightning catalysts? Oh, they're listed under breach. It would be ashes. Oh, they're cheap as hell. Sure. %20 quality on this will give us 3 more, which would put me at 80% fire res, which is 1 over my cap, meaning we'll still be screwed if I take elemental weakness. Also, how much life do I lose? Less than 100, but only barely. And then I gain another percentage of damage mitigation, so it's not a total loss. It's like 800 armor.
How can I help?
I mean, we may as well, right? Five to 1. Heck it. I'm not poor. That one we would want cold, so we get both the cold resistance to go up and the all res to go up.
Hello there.
Hello. Is there... Yep, Chalupa is chaos. Those are also cheap as hell. It's rings or amulets, dude. I might be the dumbest person ever. I feel like I've been scammed. I mean, we have more Chaos Res on this than we have on the Amethyst Ring, unfortunately enough. Maybe this would be better. Then we'd still only gain, like, maybe not even 3. I doubt it would give us the third one. Well, that's okay.
How can I help?
Now we know. Be tool. 5 to 1. Hell yeah, brother. Now we're a little further over cap on fire. Imagine if we had this like a stash tab, but for breach. Wouldn't that be crazy? Let's just see how much this belt will go for. Life and triple res. Hey yo, Daz, thanks for following. I appreciate that. $20, and 130 on a belt. Seems too div. Though I don't know if people care about this belt base. There's one. But that one has more res than I do. Let's list it at 2, and then if it doesn't sell by like tomorrow, then we'll bring it down to 1. Just been busy trying to fix this build. Took a while. That's all good. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you this time. Burning Ground, Strongbox, Curse Effect. Jigsaw puzzle. Fucking for real, tell me about it. I honestly didn't think I would be able to replace that belt. Like, I really didn't think this would work. It's a bummer that we don't have any charm slots, but that's not a new thing. That is a large map. Now let us go to the Myers. Oh hey, it's him. It's the dude. The seer. Well, I was gonna go this way to get the tower, but now I kind of want to go that way. Because then there's a tower right after him. Yo, there's another woodland right there, too. Maybe that one has a boss. Yeah, let's go this way first. Heck it, why not? I have max res, but Chaos 44, and all skills work. Bro. Weren't we on the same thing? Or didn't you say you were at like 27 earlier as well? And we ended up being at the same thing? I dare you chaos monsters to hit me right now. I'm tanky as fuck compared to 10 minutes ago. Oh, you're at 30. Gotcha. Maybe that was someone else I was thinking of. Can't believe catalysts are so cheap, but I'm kind of okay with it. I've been conditioned by PoE1 to think of them as expensive for anything useful. Basically, I'm rich.
Bloody beautiful.
Oh yeah, the shield. No wonder he's not dying. Yeah, that detail is important. Well, there are some ways to them, but we kind of need them a tier higher. Or, you know, like 4 tier higher. Can you chill with the proximal tangibility, please? It's alright when a couple dudes have it every 3 maps, but like the entire map? Yeah, that would actually be like a hilarious Valdo's puzzle box mod. All monsters have proximal tangibility. Melee skills are disabled.
Back down or die.
Set ring. Gloom for the Devourer. I can actually hit the things nearby. They really need to add an indicator for when the minions have the invulnerability aura on them. Having to guess based on the timing, after, like how long it's been since you've seen the little aura pop off on the rare is like basically impossible. You just kind of have to keep hitting them until they start taking damage. Ow! Owie! The hell was that? Those damn mercenaries are too strong. Also, yeah, execution aura doesn't help either. Tier 12, so we sustained an even tier.
Back down or die!
Still have yet to see a 3 or 4 essence monster. It'd be kind of scary to fight it, but it could be fun.
One down. Who's next?
Those archers got nerfed and they still fucking hurt. The mercenaries, that is. Whack, whack. Can't use escape shot on proximal tangibility because it puts me too far away. And they become intangible again before I can freeze them. The wall also pushes them away, so I just kind of have to stand there and hit them.
Not yet. More time. Not yet.
Here's our +1 tier.
No room.
Naroon. Hmm. It's an advanced mace, probably not worth doing anything to. 16 to all res, what the hell? 13 to all attributes, what the hell? Bro, I should have slammed that with a chaos, a greater chaos essence. That's 24 to all res. Which would turn into almost, I think it would still be 4% more, so it'd be 28. Be another 6% to everything over what I have on my current prismatic ring. However, I need chaos res. I don't mind the all attributes because it lightens up the requirement I have over here on these boots for that strength and dexterity there. But for now, it's like not a sure thing at all that I'll be able to use that. Decisions. That's a lot of res. That is a lot of res. On that one ring in 2 modifiers. I'm sorry, in 1 explicit and an implicit. Also, sir, do you want this? It's got T5 flat fizz, but that's literally it for chaos spamming. Yep. Fuck. The next chaos orb I get, I'll throw at that and see what happens. Actually, do I have one? Surely not. I keep using them. We did actually get a lot of waystones there. What's that? Damage as cold. I'm gonna use a tier 1 on this, or a tier 2 on this Nameless Seer and see what happens. I suspect it won't have an effect on what he gives me. One of those! Yo, Venter's Gamble. 15 to rarity. Check the eye levels. They are item level 66. Okay. Which is the zone level. So King's Guard I already have. Red Flare Conduit. Power charge on hit. Lose all power charges on reaching maximum. Shocks you when you reach maximum power charge. I think I already have that one actually. Carrying Call. Minions' resistances are equal to yours. And they have 20% increased max life. rarity of items found. Thorns damage is triggered by all hits. Like, oh, you do your thorns damage to enemies that hit you with a melee attack. So this makes it include spells and range attacks. Whisper of the Brotherhood. Skill speed, cold damage converted to lightning damage. What happened to Call of the Brotherhood? The Burrower, lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Both exist. I see. The Venters? That would be funny, wouldn't it? I barely know her. Oh, Whisper and Call of the Brotherhood. What was the difference? Lightning converted to cold. Cold converted to lightning. Onyx or Carrying Call. Well, I think I'm going to take Whisper of the Brotherhood since it's kind of exciting. Although, maybe I should check Venter's Gamble with rarity positives. It does convert cold to lightning. That's 14 rarity. Does it convert to cold lightning? No, it does not. Oh, fuck. I missed the message before that, sir. That's the problem. That's a good question. One converts to cold to lightning, and the other one converts lightning to cold. I think that's how you get infinite energy, actually. Like plugging an extension cord into itself. Circuits and shit, dude. We could science it. It's true. The thing is, conversion. Cause it like the things don't scale with the damage of the original thing anymore. So you can't like boost up your fire damage and then convert it and then boost that up. In 2v1 you could never go forward and backward like that. Well, yeah, because wasn't it in a certain order or something? But then again, yeah, it would be for forward and backward. Fire never converted to lightning. Weird. So basically, you would physical to lightning to cold to fire to chaos. Yeah. My guess is it might actually be 50-50. But like, I don't know. I'll take it. If you want to play with it, you can. But I want it back after you're done playing with it. You better not keep my one Exalt ring to yourself. Hell yeah. Alright, I need Regals. If it's only one, it is only 1x. Call of the Brotherhood is now divine. At least that's sure what it looked like.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting. I'll be here, waiting. On with the work. Time not on our side. I'll be here, waiting.
You'll be here waiting, don't worry. Very patiently. We all know. Who was the disenchanter in Act 1? Was it Una? Can we get her in my hideout? I like talking to her way more than I like talking to this guy.
Time is not on our side. Time is not on our side.
Tides in time, wait for no man. You stop that right now. Stop your Lily posting.
Until next time.
Oh yeah, I never price checked Dancing Mirage. I have a sneaking suspicion at what the price will be, but we should look. Yep, shocker, I know. Godslayer, good day.
On with the work.
I'm in tide, wait for no man.
On with the work.
Do I know what a researcher's strongbox does?
Waiting.
I don't know, but I can figure it out. Ha! Get it? Because research. No, I think... I mean, it might be. I have no idea. Let's go with the assumption of yes, and you should spend all your currency on it, and then find out.
not on our side.
Every time he says time, my brain auto-completes and Tideway for no man.
Until next time.
37 fire res, 7 all res. Dump an Alkin 2x into it for science. Good luck, sir. May it go better than the time that I dumped all my Exiles into... What was it? The Arcane one? The Arcane Strongbox is not the currency Strongbox, for those wondering. For those following along at home, it's wands and staves. And I was a much poorer man than I was expecting to be after that. Do I have any more life essence? I do. But I kind of want chaos essence first. I think that tower will reach that boss, hopefully. Every once in a while, something happens where... What in the rarity? Something will happen where we can see the radius of all the towers. And it's great, and I wish that worked. I wish that worked all the time. But usually it doesn't last very long. I forgot to use one of my scuffed maps instead of a tier 2 this time.
Who's next?
It was currency and also not worth it. Tragedy. Way up. Haha, I got chaos res now, bitches. What's up? What's up? Well, y'all can't reach? This place is fine. Nothing wrong with this place at all. What do we got? Wow. Not a whole lot, really. Unforge. Oh, there's the double Savannah bosses I forgot about. Seven more towers. And now then, what do we use for our irradiation purposes? Add ritual, add expedition. I kind of don't want to do either of those. I just want breach, man. Waystone's rarity, that's an option. Essence, also an option. Waystone's more rarity. Rarity strong boxes. Let's go with more rarity, shall we? Bro, why you gotta irradiate the Valve Factory? I hate that place. Yo, they did hit the breach map too, though. Nice. Also, what in the bosses? Sulfuric Caverns, Creek, Mire, and Willow. I wonder what the boss of Willow is. Also, no boss in the second woodland either, unfortunately. But allow us to go to the Mire and beat up another boss. The boss of this place is not that bad at all. So I will use the one with monster damage. Nothing could possibly go wrong, right? If we could stop with the corpse explosions, that would be great. I believe that is what chunked me so hard. Oh, unless it was these dudes. Smothered ritual. It is the volatile plants again. Poison is definitely being less painful, but it's still not trivial yet. But that's probably because we're still missing 26 whole chaos res. 26 entire points. Uh-oh. %3 more than you do? Nice. Quick maths and shit. Hey, what's up, Jason? Stream's going pretty good, actually. Ran into a little bit of a bummer because I failed the Stone Citadel a second time, so now I have to go find another one, but we've been getting some pretty good drops. I made some pretty good jewelry that'll probably sell for a good price in a couple days. All in all, I can't complain too much. How you doing? About the same effective health against chaos damage that you have? Hell yeah. Yo, I just fell in the swamp. Gross. They can't blow up corpses if there are no corpses before they all die at the same time. Pretty good. Sadly, don't have PoE 2 yet. Just chilling on PoE 1 using your ascendancy guide 4 years ago. Hey, that information is still accurate. I hope it helped though. It's okay. There's definitely nothing wrong with waiting a while to get into this. There's a lot that still needs work, and having your first time actually experiencing it all when it's fixed up a little bit better might be a better thing, anyways. Very much is. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Trying to find Imperial Garden real quick. It is in Act 3. On the left side, trying to remember, right next to the, I can't remember the name of the zone next to it. Fuck. It's in the top left of Act 3. It's like a little Y branch thing. It's like the one right before that. Yeah, Ebony Barracks, that's the one. You go to Ebony Barracks, and then, like, the top right, you go to the top right wall and just keep going up along the wall, and then you'll find the door. Yo, tier 14. Let's go. I guess we put in a tier 14. Took like 2 seconds. Yeah, it's really close when you know where it is. Hello, video game. Case in point, It don't crash too often, but when it crashes, it can be annoying as hell. Really hope I didn't die while I was disconnecting either. We did not. Very nice. My map's probably busted though. Yep. Oh well. We knew we cleared out the bottom section. So we'll just go up. My inventory did not get rolled back. Yeah, we still have the tier 14. That's what I cared about. Don't body block me onto those plants. You bastard. Two rares and a boss remain. This is actually one of the smaller mire maps I've seen. Gonna go do that. Be back in a bit. Alright, good luck. May your connections be stable, and may Azaro not have a sword. Oh yeah, this is reduced flasks. Zombie bark, it looks like. He did it. YOLO into that shit right now. You won't. Ah, so that's the kind of thing you use the realm gate for. Damn it, it didn't work. Is this not going to connect over there? Actually, this is, now that I think about it, this is not the first time I've crashed on Mire specifically. I wonder if there's some specific texture in this place that's, like, causing problems.
One down. Who's next?
Ah, he's literally invulnerable. That would have been bad. Wow. Let's go for the boss, shall we? This is all areas I've been to already. Maybe it connects. Sure does. Oh, each of those individual spikes hurt.
Close and personal.
Tier 15.
Ooh, better than coin.
Ooh, better than coin. I don't feel like doing ritual, so I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't feel like dying again today. That said, I kind of did want to go try my luck against the Savannah boss again. I don't think I fought him when I was at like 80% armor like I am now. I think I was at like 72. Anywho, let's try using a busted map. Minus max res plus monster elemental res. Sounds like a great time, doesn't it?
a notch on me helmet. Get out of the way!
Is this it? No. This is the essence. Good chance to die on this map. I believe in you. Shouldn't be running it, but here we are. If that's not human nature, I don't know what is. Ow! My charm. Yo, another essence. Hell yeah. Sorcery?
Get out of the way!
I think sorcery brought all those skeletons back. Yeah, honestly, this wasn't so bad. Not quite as scary as I was expecting. Had I tried to do like a league mechanic in that map, then like maybe that's a little scarier, but... just trying to zoom through to get to the end isn't so bad. Alright, tablet. Oh yeah, how about quantity rarity? I'm sorry, quantity of waystones plus rarity. Sulfuric Caverns got irradiated. That map is really dangerous because it has a boatload of chaos monsters in it like 90% of the time. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this Sulfuric Caverns. And I think I'm gonna call it a night there, because I was getting a little tired yesterday. So I don't want to like overdo it too much. 2 additional projectiles, what the hell? And monster damage, that's horrifying. I'd like... Okay, well we have a 13 at least. Well, that's not the worst thing ever for the boss because of Sulfuric Caverns. Or like because I don't use don't generally use elemental damage against bosses. So the clearing will be a little slow. But I think we'll be okay.
Lock him in!
Yeah, there's a ton of little tiny hallways like this one in this map. And a bunch of enemies that just spew poison all over the place. We may still be... we may get screwed over on this boss fight because of the damage is cold, but hopefully it's not that big of a deal.
Bloody beautiful! Weak animal!
Wow. Not the first time we've hitched like that in this map. Alright, actually, I think I'm gonna change something in the build. The more I think about it, the less I like
Can't.
this business here. Probably gonna be under my strength requirement. I'm not. Okay. 6 points for that is, I don't know, it just doesn't feel too great to me. I kind of want my stun threshold back. Also, that's another 2% mitigation. Or 15% less damage taken than we would be if we were still at 80%.
Always get it right.
Should be good. We'll still have leech, it just will expire when we hit full health. The bigger issue will be stacking more res, or more chaos res. That'll be more effective than that'll be more effective at preventing poison problems than spending 6 points to keep my leech going for like 0.2 seconds longer. Not to mention, it's kind of funny, but having more armor means we prevent more damage from hits, more physical damage from hits, and the more physical damage we prevent from hits, the more recoup we get, because we recoup like 15% of damage prevented or something like that. Please, I'd like to attack. So it's not entirely giving up some sort of boost to my recovery. The Dreamer provides. Incredible. That's suddenly in contention for my my favorite voice line in PoE2, even though I haven't even heard of it. Right up there with noise.
Close and personal. Dodge this!
We missed 3 rares. But I'm just gonna go for the boss since I'm right here. Alright, bucko. Let's see how this goes. It's of paramount importance, at least in my opinion, to kill the mage first. 'Cause when he's the last one alive, he's way scarier than the elephant is. But thankfully, when you kill one, the other one doesn't heal. This ain't one of them boss fights. Ow. Wait, can you shoot those orbs?
Lock him in!
They really need to fix the hitboxes on the big bosses. It's so fucking janky. Like, the elephant's hitbox is its pelvis, or if it's on the ground, it's the skull. Ow. Rude. Really hope that was a crit, because if it wasn't a crit, it's going to be a lot scarier. Easy.
Bloody beautiful! Ha! Trapped!
to go. That is a 14 and a 15 out of this place. We'll get the last one momentarily, but my inventory is full. %, as life, 11 to 16 flat, and it's gone.
Stupid Sally.
We did it. $25 move speed, 25 life. And that's it. Well, my friends, as I said, I believe I'm going to end the stream here. A little bit of a shorter one today, but have no fear, we'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern US time. But shit, y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And let me see. 2 seconds. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and end it. So yeah, thanks for watching. Come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern US time. Eastern Standard, if you prefer calling it that way. Theo, you have yourself a good night as well. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you then. Yeet.